Holy cow, that went live quick. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So what I'm doing today is I have a ton of scraps that I really want to turn it into yardage. So I'm going through all my scraps, seeing what I can cut, what I can salvage into 5-inch squares, maybe 2.5-inch strips. Depends how long I want. If it's going to be a 2.5-inch strip, you want it the whole width of the fabric to make an actual 2.5-inch strip. So I've already got all these piles here of what I've gone through one bin only, and I have, oh, I don't even want to say how much I've got. I've gone through one bin only with scraps. And what I'm going to do is put these, just sew these together. That's all I'm going to do. Sew them together, make 10.5-inch squares. Then I'm going to sew the 10.5-inch squares together and create, well, it'll be like 40 inches. So it'll be 4 inches short. So I'm going to add a 4-inch piece because I don't want it to be, I want it to be 44 inches wide. And I'm just going to continue on adding row after row after row till I have this big, huge pile of yardage that I could use for a backing. I could use it for totes. I could use it for almost anything. So that's my goal, is to go through all my scraps, start sewing them together and make a 10.5-inch block. And I don't care if the scraps are wonky inside the block. I think that's just going to give it that really unique look. And I want to kind of keep it where I'm not going to be using the exact same pieces repetitively in one block. So that's what I'm doing, working on scraps. So I'm going to do a few pieces, and I'm just opening these up and giving them a little iron because, you know, they sat in my scrap bin now and they're wrinkled. So, and it's really hard to sew with pieces. See, like this one here is not quite long enough anyway. It's too short, and I don't want it to be this long. So, because it's going to end up getting cut. Because, like I said, I'm making 10.5-inch blocks, and then I'm going to sew the blocks together because I think it's going to be just a lot easier to handle. So, like this piece here, I could get 4 for sure. 4 5-inch squares right out of this fabric right here. So let's do that. And this is my 5-inch square pile. I've already ironed all of those. So I'm going to try and get, hi Olivia. Let's see if our 5-inch square will fit on this piece here. Oh yeah. So we can get another 5-inch square out of this. There's a couple more there. definitely some 5-inch squares in here for sure. And it's not even wrinkled, so I don't need to iron it. Definitely some in there. So I'm just going to press stuff, and then I'm going to start making some strips. This is a white fabric. Yep, we can definitely get 5.5-inch squares out of it, or 5-inch squares. Hi, Yvonne. Good morning. So why waste all this beautiful yardage? So again, I'm going to cut these pieces because, like I said, I'm making only 10-inch squares, 10.5-inch squares. So these pieces are going to be too long anyway, so I don't want to waste a whole bunch of fabric. So this is all you do, is you just go through your scraps and you choose pieces. Actually, I'm going to keep that one that long because I'm just going to add to it. So I'll keep it that long. That's pretty. I'll just cut that in half. I've only gone through one bin, and I have a huge box, a huge bag. I don't even want to say. I'm embarrassed. See, like this one here, I could definitely get a 2.5-inch strip from that, because I can't get a 5, but I'm not going to bother. I'm not a big fan of 2.5-inch strips. So we'll just keep this for our yardage. That's what we're going to do. Make lots of yardage. Lots of pieces here from my teacup quilt. Love that. My allergies really acted up overnight, really bad, and they're acting up today. My eyes are just watering constantly, but I woke up this morning with my left eye glued shut. Oh, I did not appreciate that. Quick question for cinch rosettes and the 2 inches. It's 2 strips joined, but for the 1 inch, so no, they're both two pieces. 2 pieces, 1 inch, 3 inch. They're all the same, Olivia. Yeah, you join 2 strips together for 1 inch, 2 inch, and 3 inch, hun. Wow, this here is what I cut off from my backing. So I'm definitely going to get a lot of 5-inch squares out of this. And I'm quite excited because I love, 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 love this fabric. So I'm just going to put it aside, iron it a little bit. And it's going to go over there with the 5-inch square cutters. Hey, if you can get a charm square out of this, because what's really nice, if you want to take your charm squares, cut them in half and cut them in half again and make mini charm squares, you can do an Irish chain, and you could do a double Irish chain, a quilt with just those mini 2.5-inch squares. Super pretty. Well, this one here, wow. Okay, so not too sure. I could probably get a 10-inch square out of this. But you know what? I might cut these all into 2.5-inch strips because that's a lot of fabric. So I'm gonna just set that aside. I could definitely get 5-inch squares out of this beautiful eyelet. Okay. So this is beautimous. We'll do that. Same with this. Lots of 5-inch squares. And then whatever pieces I cut off, I'm going to keep them to add to my blocks. Oh, the Downton Abbey is pretty. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. So I'm not sure what I do with that. If this will fit. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. So I'm just going to cut there. Just making sure my 5-inch square thing fits on here. And here, yep. So these can be all 5-inch squares. So we're good with that. And that could be 5-inch squares for sure. And because my scraps are sitting here in, so what I'm doing with something like this, just cutting these pieces off because I don't need them. And these will go in the garbage. They're not saving that small of pieces. And then I'll just open these up. And then I have bigger pieces. And that's smaller ones. So I've got piles all over the place here of small pieces, big pieces. This one here I could use for sure into pieces. So we'll just cut the folds off. That one's done. No fold, no fold. There's a fold. Oh shoot, there's a fly in my gazebo because the stupid door's open. The screen. I hate flies. Yesterday we had a bumblebee in here. Me and Patsy were panicking. So see, like this, I'm not going to keep these tiny pieces because I have too much scraps. But I will keep this piece because this is a lot of fabric right here. And this one too. Hack it off. There we go. And I am outside again, guys. Sure am. Oh, get out of here, fly. That's no good. So this one here is kind of on a diagonal. Well, I'll fix that. And now I've got a nice couple of pieces here that we can use. Every little piece is going to help make your quilt look really unique. That's garbage. So we have that. We have that. We have all these pieces. Guys, I'm not even joking when I tell you I have a lot of scraps. I'm not even joking. Remotely. For instance, this is one box I'm working out of right now. Oh, this is, my bag keeps opening, but this is one bag, one huge bag of scraps, And then I have a huge box down here. And I dropped the pieces on the floor. On the green. Alright, we can use these. These are pretty. Garbanzo. So I'm just going through, picking out, and then I'm going to start making some squares. I'm going to go through this box. I'm almost done this box anyways. And we'll use these pieces. This one looks like it's folded. Yep. And that one's folded. So I'm kind of making separate piles. Garbage. And this pink fabric here I'm not going to use because it frays and it's super thin. So I don't know what I used it on, but I'm not using this pink fabric. Not at all. Hi, Jan. So I'm going to finish this box and I'm going to make a few squares. Show you what I'm going to do. How I'm going to turn this into yardage. Can you imagine this for a backing or a tote bag? Just think of the endless possibilities. Endless. Because I have too much scraps and I'm starting to run out of room in my craft room with all these scraps. So I figured it's high time I do something with them because it's getting annoying. Like I filled up everything I could possibly fill with these scraps. So I just said I'm going to make yardage with all my scraps. Why not? See, these are completely full 2.5 inch strips. So I'm going to just keep them as 2.5 inch strips because these are left over from my, oh shoot, that just fell over. From my pineapple quilt. So I'm going to keep these. And I'm going to put those in a separate pile because like I said, I'm going to be cutting. Come here, you little peckerhead. Oh boy. Oops. Keep all these pieces. Make some nice, beautiful scraps. In fact, I'm just going to cut those in half. Same with these ones. Smaller the better. Okay. These are actually binding that was left over from my quilts. So let's iron them open and then I'll cut them into pieces. And I'm actually going to cut this piece off. We don't need an extra seam when it's not necessary. There we go. Cut that, fold that, and now we've got 4 cute pieces of this beautiful fabric that I really liked. This is also binding from my pineapple quilt left over. Give it a press. Oh, I'm sorry. Yardage is what you would buy as off the bolt. When you buy bolts of fabric, you buy it by the yard. And when you buy it by the yard, it's always 44 inches wide. Most fabric is. Sometimes you can buy 108 wide. Yeah, so it is yardage. It is for what you see me sometimes cutting up fabric. I'm cutting off yardage when I don't have pre-cuts, like pre-cut squares or anything like that. I just use yardage. Hey, every little piece counts. I'm just gonna save everything. These ones here, you know what, I'm just gonna leave them like that. Hell with it. They're nice and small, and I could always trim them off. So that's too small. I'll keep that. Keep that. That's a nice piece. Put that with the smalls. With the strips. Definitely going to use these 4 patches. These will be so cool in the quilt. These were left over from my pineapple quilt, I think. Yep, I think I did this border. I think I need some water. Yes, I sure will, Olivia. Lots of leftover squares, which is a bonus. This batik fabric is my favoriteest fabric in the whole wide world. That's a little too small to do anything with. Same with this, too small. And that I could get a 5-inch square out of. That's more binding, I think. Yep, I can definitely get a 5-inch square out of that. That's a nice little scrappy piece. And these are just strips. We will cut them down. Not folded good. And this little pile is done. That's good, and that's a little long, but that's okay because we can make our strips. Here's some more binding that was on my broken dishes quilt. And it's that ombre fabric, so we definitely want to keep this. So cut this down to a little bit more manageable strips. And I'm going to cut that seam off. We just don't need the extra bulk. So now we got 4 beautiful strips. This is all 2.5 inch strips. And I forget what this was cut for. I remember cutting all this beautiful fabric and not using it, so don't know why I threw it in my scrap bin. Hi Tracy! So we're going to keep those. Here's a bunch of pieces. Garbage. That go in that pile. This is all from probably my broken dishes. Yep. So we'll keep those strips. And these are all just small pieces. Those are, we'll cut these into some more strips. Perfect. I'm just going to keep all these little pieces. I absolutely love this fabric. I was so sad to be done my teapot quilt because there's so many pretty pieces. So many. Even these I kept. Lord of the Rings. Just get a nice pile going here. Now I'm almost done with this bin. This is some more leftover 2.5 inch strips from my pineapple quilt that I did not use. That's garbage. These are all pieces. Yep. Nice. Nice pieces. I really, really loved this fabric. Sure did. Alright. I'm going to use this. So I've cut through all the strips. Nope. Actually, that one can stay that long because I could add. This is one of the ones I could use to add to it. Any more of these joined? Nope. Okay, that's a good strip to start. And this is my leftover piece that I did not need. How are you, Trace? Hi, Suzanne. There we go. Nice strips to sew pieces on. We're getting down to an empty box now. Impressed. That's it. This one here I'm going to keep for strips and yardage. So we've emptied this one and we've emptied this one. I'm just throwing my garbage pieces in there for now. So I think I got a good start to making 2.5 inch strips, or 2.5 inch strips with 10.5 inch squares. Ooh, look at all these pieces. Nice. Love it. And more. Hey, loving this. That's too small. Give these a little press. This is binding left from that little girl's quilt that I donated, which I've never heard back from the mom thanking me or nothing for that quilt. Her daughter, she was supposed to send me a picture. She gave me all kinds of excuses. I don't know if I donated it to someone that is faithful. I think this woman was a scammer, to be honest. So she got herself a free quilt. I think she lied to me. But you know what? Karma's a bitch. Because karma will get you. Karma will bite you in the ass. These are garbage. Iron out this piece. Iron out that piece. Are these joined? Nope. This is all little tiny pieces that I am not going to bother with. I'm just cutting this seam out. Yeah, I really think she scammed me. She may even have gotten the quilt for someone that, you know, someone that wasn't really a sick child. So I think that was, like I said, karma. Karma is your worst nightmare. If that was her intention, well, she may have scored right now. But see, I'm not doing any kind of consistent size here or anything. I'm just doing pieces. That's the last piece. And then I'm going to start sewing some. Because I really think we've got a pretty good chunk going here. So I'm going to move my 5-inch. Oh wait, I have to pile everything on my ironing board because I need to move it now to sew with. So let's put our scissors over there. Move my coffee out of the way. And that's really not out of the way. That is. And then I'm just going to make my little piles here because this is where I have to. These are all, oh shit, all small scraps. Lots of scraps. Small ones. These are 2.5-inch strips, which I'm going to stick down there. Look. All scraps. All scraps. And all scraps. I got my work cut out for me, but I think it will be worth it. There we go. Alright. So now, we're just going to have some fun. Oops, where did these come from? Okie doke. That's a small piece. Alright. Let's bring our sewing machine in. Let's make 10.5-inch blocks. So, dusty. Let's grab a strip. And to this strip, I'm going to add some pieces. So, let's just break open. Here, we'll add that piece. We'll add that block. Take that off, add that piece, add this piece. Now let's sew it. Okay, so just going to separate them now into strips. And I'm just going to finger press them for now. And I'll press them all later when I'm going to use them. So let's grab this strip. Grab some of these ones. And sew that on. And sew that on. Sew one of these. Okay. Okay. So we have that piece, that one, that one. I'm just gonna grab whatever strip I got here. Grab another strip. Let's sew this to it. So, is this the right way? Yep. So I'm just basically making strip pieces. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And let's grab a skinny piece. It's a nice little one. There's another one. There's a long one. And there's a long piece. Good enough. Let's grab another piece. That's got a thing on it. Let's grab some more fabric here. Sew this on here. So I'm going to sew it to there because there's a selvage on this and I want to cut it off. So I bought some more smaller ones. Let's grab some of these. piece. Let's do this piece. Morning. Let's do this.
The tablet came.
It did?
Yeah, Canada Post is delivering.
That's all that came?
Yeah, today's Sunday.
What?
Today is Sunday.
Yeah, I know. Let's do this one.
They're delivering parcels only.
I know. Alright, so let's move this stuff out of the way here. So we're just making little strips, sets, for now. Now I'm going to join them here. So I will cut this down to 1/4 inch. Not that it's going to matter, but I just don't want all that bulk. Okay, now I should try that too.
What's all that material down there?
Oh, it fell. Okay. Trim that piece. There we go. Now,
Cocoa.
okay. So I'm going to take one of these long strip sets, and now I'm going to, actually I'm going to sew it this way. Whoops. This way. Sew this 2 pieces together. And you see, I don't have to rule or anything. I don't care what it looks like. And we'll sew this here. No, I mean, can you have a bigger one? This one? Yep.
What are you making?
Fabric. Okay. So now we have this cute piece. Cute, cute. We'll just join this to here. And trim off all that.
I feel like I'm at a craft show.
Now we have that. How cute. And I'm going to add this piece here. Whoops. Now I did bring my 1/4 inch ruler out, but you know, I don't really need it for this. I can just freely cut it all off. So I have a nice seam. That's gorgeous. Let's add this piece to this side. Nope, to this side. These are already sewed. Too short. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll just add this to here. And I'm being mindful of my seams. So I could see that's not straight, so I'm just going to keep on moving over. Which way is the seam going? I'm trying to sew it straight, but if it don't go straight, that's okay too. Now we're just going to trim that. And now we have this. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's sew these two pieces together and make a long strip. And I'm going to sew it right here. Yeah, we'll do it right there. It's good.
Check this one out.
I am not picking or choosing colors or anything. I'm not matching nothing. I'm using scraps. Why is that so tight? That's why. Jeez Louise. There we go.
You got that on the highest speed it could go?
Of course I do. Why is that so tight?
Well, my turtle's kind of catching up to the rabbit. I wouldn't do that to this anyway.
Oh, shoot. That will explain why it's tight. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to trim off this.
Do you want some?
So there's a pretty block. It's still not 10.5. So let's take this. Well, we already got one of those. Let's grab a different one. Let's grab this piece. Let's grab some of these scraps. And let's sew to this one now. I don't like that piece showing. And sew this. Next. So one of these pieces. So one of these. And nope. There's got to be a small piece here somewhere. I know I saved lots of tiny pieces. Yeah, we'll just put this piece on. Waste nothing. There we go. Move our block. Let's trim this off. Looks pretty good. I just wanted to take this piece off because it's got stitching on it, and I ain't pulling out stitching. I'm being lazy. Okay. So okay, we got those pieces done. Let's grab another piece of fabric. Here's gray. Let's add these pieces to it. No, I ain't gonna add that one, but I am gonna add that piece.
This would have been good too, the other piece. Staple it on in a picture frame. There's my African picture.
Yeah. True that.
I got so much in my living room. I hadn't
There's a
even hung
skinny
up the
piece.
good morning picture. The one that I had for party.
Okay. So now I got a little bit longer strips. So I can finish off my 10-inch square.
You got beers on there?
These are all made. These are made. That one's, oh, look, we could have added this one too. This one's nice and long. So we'll just add this piece on.
What size you're making your blocks?
10.5 for now. And then I'll join all of them together. Make 40 inches. And then I'll add 4-inch strips to that yardage.
Why not? You know,
Luckily, why not?
think all that other
So,
material.
very cute. Now, got to turn my iron on. Here. No, on there. Oh, because I want to iron this. Now, we need a nice long strip. More. Oh, we need another piece. Let's add this. Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
That's my favorite material, that yellow.
I woke up with my left eye sealed shut
Why?
because of my allergies. I woke up sneezing my head off.
You got that on your eyes?
Yeah.
Well, that's why. And the
Okay.
AC's right there too.
So you can see how I'm doing this. Nothing's matching up here, and I'm not worried about it because it's all going to get trimmed off and keep my seams, you know, 1/4 inch.
It's gonna serge this out.
I don't serge.
Or whatever it's called.
I don't have a serger.
Zigzag it, bag it.
I don't have a zigzagger. What do you mean? I can't serge anything or zigzag anything.
How do I fix this then?
I told you how to do that.
Not
Get a
worrying
piece
about-
of
I'm not worrying
paper
about it.
or a piece of fabric, put it underneath. Okay, now let's trim this off to 1/4 inch. Let's open this up. And I don't know if this is big enough, so I'm going to move stuff out of the way here. But let's see if this is 10.5 by 10.5. Nope, I need another strip along this side. So, let's add this piece, see if this is long enough. Coco, you hungry? Okay, so I believe that's going to be wide enough now. Perfect. It's so perfect.
Yeah, this kind of gazebo Danielle bought. And they're building it on a
Thanks, Tracy.
deck like this too. Oh God, wait.
Okay, so let's put this on here. something wonky right in here. So I'm going to fix that because it looks wonky. So. Okay. There. Kind of like that better.
Using those for backing of a quilt.
I can, yeah.
I think that would look cool because it's patchy, like
Yep.
a real quilt.
All right, now I'm going to iron this before I actually cut it. So there is one block possibly done.
You know what would have been cool?
What?
Do Papa's shirts like that.
Patsy, I can't do.
I'm just saying, I didn't say for you to do it. I just said
I know,
that would be
Julie
cool.
asked me to do it. And I can't. Just can't bring myself to do it.
Coco.
All right. So let's cut out our 10-inch block. Now we are good, good, good. I'm not even going to worry about if I got it straight or anything. I'm going to turn it. Just going to make a complete 10.5-inch block. And I am going to get rid of these because this is going to cause it to have way too much seams. So there is one 10.5-inch block with scraps. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The back is not too shabby. Can't say it's the best, but I don't care. I'll just press it with the iron and call it a day. There. So what I'm going to do is just join a whole bunch. Like, I love how wonky that is. Look.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing straight on it.
No. That's the way a patch quilt should be.
Yeah. Hi, Marie.
I love the feel of
Guys, I have to go for about 10-15 minutes. Either I can end my stream and start again, or if you guys want to wait, I'll just black out and mute. Tell me what you want me to do.
That's my favorite feel. That yellow.
First block done. We're going to make all our yardage out of all kinds of these scraps. But I didn't want to repeat, you know. I should make more piles so I don't have this happening. Those two pieces are the same. I know it's not going to matter, but it's going to be pretty cool.
Coco.
So, got to make up your mind quickly, guys, because I have to go for a minute. Do you want to wait, or do you want me to end my stream and just restart? Okay, Tanya, you still painting? Okay. Mouse. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna pause my video for a minute. All right. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. I'm back. Back to make some more. I just gotta find a place to put this damn ruler, because all my rulers just fell. Okay. I'm gonna use something else here. Okay. Oh no, you don't fall. Katie, I don't know what you want, baby love. Go see Dad. Okay. Oh, here's a nice long strip. Let's just sew a whole bunch of these on. My favorite teapot. Teapot pieces. Hey. Probably should change my presser foot. Here's a perfect piece for here. Yeah. Because this presser foot, it is causing me to have to do 1/4 inch. That's a good piece. So let's do this.
No instructions came with the tablet.
There has to be.
There isn't.
Well, then it's used.
Right, bro. You got screwed.
Really?
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably refurbished.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my feet.
Wouldn't it say that? Why would they sell me a refurbished one?
Is anybody here?
For it?
I can see you again.
Damn it, I gotta dig in here. Get my little screwdriver. I need to move stuff. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
I got you go to the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Then I bring the birdie out.
Do you want to give me that presser foot that's in that blue
Oh,
thing?
this?
It's magnetic, so. Thank you. This one means I can just do whatever size I want of a hen. Okay, so I'm gonna sew this on. What's going on? I don't know. And we'll sew this piece on. Perfect. So, nope. I am making a big mess. Huge mess, but that's okay. I'm going to use this to do this. Hi, Phyllis. And just sew a bunch of these on. And I need a skinny piece. I do not know where I put all my small pieces, because I know I cut some tiny pieces. those ones.
What's underneath?
These are all tiny ones. Oh, there's a skinny one right here. I can use one of these. Could use this strip too. So I'll take this, sew it on there.
Find it getting hot?
Nope, I'm not hot. Are you?
Just being.
I gotta try and keep organized, but I don't think I'm gonna stay very organized. Whoops. These are the ones I've already sewed. Okay. Hi, Rachel. Now, that's a nice long piece. Oh, Coco. Okay, so we have those. With that. We have those. We have this little guy, which will probably fit right there. Yep. And I'm being mindful of which way I hand press these seams. So, we're good there. Probably should trim this off a wee bit. But I think I did pretty good there. Okay. Let's open this back up. This way. And that way. Let's add this piece. Which it's going to get hacked off a little bit. So we'll keep that. Okay.
Down this side.
Pretty, beautiful. Let's add this piece. No, because that's got the same stuff in it. Let's add this one.
Well, you said to keep it consistent and double.
Okay, it's kind of hard to do stuff around here with a dog. Going all over under my desk, under my feet.
Who?
Tia.
Tia, where is you?
Where's her box?
I'm gonna sew a long strip.
The material box she likes going in.
I got it over here, but she wants fabric in it, and it's empty.
Porky.
You get some fabric in there. Jeff, you want to let Coco in for a bit?
Coco. Coco. Come here, Coco. Coco, where are you?
Perfect.
Tell her the TREAT word.
Tree. Coco tree. Come on, Coco.
Pull that out.
Go.
Looking good. Oh, that did not get stowed. You totally missed. So let's try this again. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Let's sew this piece down here. Love it. Now, what other long piece do we have? This one. This will work. Oh well, it went that way, so that's why it's good. I'm not even sewing straight. If I sew crooked, oh well. That's the way I look at it.
That's the way I need to sew.
So we can reuse that piece. Rid of that. And open this up. Okay. Love it. Now let's see. Let's grab this piece here. And this piece. Okay. So I'm going to sew pieces on here that are longer. Resew these. Just have fun. That's all we're doing. Just have fun. That piece,
Sewing.
that piece, and that piece. So on here, I'm going to sew that about right there. Now I have a scrap. Now I have a nice long piece to put here. Okay. And I really don't care if I cut that off. What do you think? It's coming along. You just sew pieces whatever way you want. They don't have to be straight. Your lines don't have to be, sewing doesn't have to be straight. Nothing has to be straight. Because we're making scrappy. But you do want to trim off, after you sew that, you do want to trim off your seams. Looking pretty spiffy. So we're going to put another piece on this side. So let's do this. And let's sew some little guys on here. Let's just make a little strip. Do another one. Let's do this piece, and let's add this to it. And add that. Oh shoot. That did not turn out. Well, I'll fix that. I'll just sew it again. And I'll trim that off because I mucked it up. Garbage. Okay, so we have that. So that's too short. That's too short, but that's okay because I don't care. I want to make it scrappy.
Wish you had your pool here.
Why?
I'd be laying in it on a sunny day.
Oh, would you?
Yep.
Turn it that way. And what I like about this, no matching seams. Not long enough. Is this long enough? Yep.
Okay, double seams are done. Sewing. Turn it inside out. Right?
Sure.
Is that what I do?
Okay, so actually that's going to be another block. That one's too
You
fat.
gotta cut this off first.
So let's make strips. Now,
This. You have to cut this before you turn it inside out.
yes.
You gotta cut it first.
Yeah, you got to cut it down to 1/8 of an inch. There, I believe that's going to be big enough for my 10-inch block, but I got to make one more, a little bit more thickness. See how it's crooked here? And I'm okay with that.
Who cares? As long as here,
Yeah.
as long as it comes
Yes,
out 10 by
Patsy.
10.
What?
As long as it comes out 10 by 10.
10 and a half.
Crooked or not?
10 and a half. Okay, and it goes there. I'm actually going to use this next big one. That's what I'm going to use.
So Chucky is made in China.
That's the start of my next block. Hi, Amy. Wow, Patsy, you so crooked.
Where are you putting those?
These?
Yeah.
Get rid of them.
Why? You should keep them just in case. You never know.
Taking up space.
Keep what?
Those long things.
Siding.
Throw them under the deck, Jeff. That siding? Yeah, that's siding to the house. Don't throw it away. Throw it under the deck. You know, on the side there where the stairs are? Put it there. Don't throw it away.
think it was steel.
Here.
Thank you. Now turn it inside out and repeat.
All right.
Right?
Turn it inside out, yes. I'm gonna add another piece to this. I don't need it too big. Just right here is good enough. That's gonna give it some extra. Wait, well, that might be enough. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try. Okay. So let's see how much bigger this makes it. Just got to be mindful of your seams. If you finger press them one way, then make sure you sew it that way. Okay. These are all sewed. Wow. Now, ooh, I like how this one just says Lord of the Rings on it. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm going to give it a press. Then we'll trim it down to 10.5 by 10.5. Oh, God. I gotta put my foot up for a minute. Okay. So, put my cutter back here. Put these back here. Ooh, I think I'm going to use that one next.
Tia out here?
Yep. Yes, she is.
Okay.
All right. While I'm waiting for my iron to heat up.
Yes, yes, he's over there. Don't move your chair too much. He's in the corner. You heard the key.
Just want to make sure my seams.
She's over there next to her scrap box.
Okay.
Okay.
She's working her way there.
Let's use this piece of eyelet.
Ooh.
Let's put some pieces on it. There we go.
Miss B is back.
And I gotta go that far out because of the selvage. Where's my little girl?
Right behind you, so don't move your chair.
Alright.
She'll be rolling skating.
Do a little square. This is one hell of a nice way to use up your scraps. Honest to God. I'm actually excited to do this. But I am also, on the same token, excited to get rid of some scraps. Okay. Get rid of this selvage edge. I don't have to worry about it. No.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Yes, I'm outside, Phyllis. I am. It's beautiful out here again. We're going to get rain tomorrow, though, so. Okay, so we have all those done. Now I'm going to iron this because the iron is ready. Stretch it all out. Make sure all of my seams are flat as a board. And then we can create our 10.5-inch square.
Okay, now that I did this, just let me ask. I sew here
Yeah.
and back up this side,
Yep.
and then that's it.
Yeah, and your pillowcase is done. Drop it down wherever you want it. Make sure it's nice and flat. And give her till you puke. And I'm not holding on to these. Well, this one's pretty big. I'm going to keep that one. The rest of them are too skinny. But there's square number 2. Hi. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your 2 squares. Okay, this one here needs to get trimmed off. That piece didn't get cut off. And we're just going to join it together. And there is our 2 10.5-inch squares. Now this one here, you want to, I'm actually going to join it here because I see those seams. Here. It should all line up, match up perfectly. And it does. So I am going to do 1/4-inch seam. And look at that, no seams to, I'm not matching up any seams. There is one piece of yardage. So I'm going to give that a pressy. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? There is that's how it's going to work. Then we're just going to keep doing this until we have 44 inches across. That's what we're going to do. That's going to make a beautiful, beautiful backing on a quilt. It really will. I love it. Oh my goodness. Now, this and sew that on. And let's see. All kinds of pieces here. So this one on next. So a black one on. So white piece. So this piece. Okay. So let's get rid of that. That, start building our block. All right. Ooh, that's pretty. Hi, Helen. Now, one thing I didn't do was trim off all these pieces to 1/4 inch. A little bit smaller than 1/4 inch, I think, but it'll be fine. There's a nice long piece. That's a short piece that can go over here. No, because then I'm going to have this fabric twice. So let's add this piece. Very nice. Love it. And that's a little too small. Oh, that'll fit. It's alright if it's a little short. Well, not really. Let's see. This long enough? Yes, that'll work. Cool. Cool. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my goodness. Too short. So let's just add a piece. Let's add this piece to it, and then it'll be long enough. Oh. Out of bobbin thread. Yeah. Where's my bobbins? Piece. There we go. Now we're long enough. Okay. What do you guys think of this idea? Beautiful. Miss. Oh, I ended up with 2 blue ones in there. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I need to dig. I need to flip over. There we go.
Poor Tia, you guys tired her out.
I'm sure we can do.
Probably hot. I don't know where she is.
It's over here beside me. That's a piece I can keep. too short. Go. We could use one of these and one of these. No, I don't want that piece on there again. That's sewn together. That's sewn. These are not. I don't know what Tia's doing.
Where is she?
She's over there.
Yeah, I think she wants some.
She knows how to get out. Okay, so that's an extra piece. Ooh, yuck. Let's trim this off. Don't need all this excess. There. Love it. Now, where's my long piece? I knew I had a long piece here. Right here. But I don't want that one. How about this? Sure. With this piece. Sure, why not? Let's just grab anything and give her. And let's sew it on. Tia needs water. She's panting. No. Goes that way. Go. There's an extra piece. Now, ooh, that looks cute. So stinking cute. Now this one here, I kind of want it to go that way. No, that'll be too wide. And we already got a piece in here of that. That'll work. How about this? Do we have this? Yes. Let's just add double this. Why not? Let's just join these two pieces and make one. I was gonna say. Jeff,
She just had a drink.
you might want to put Tia in the house. She's panting and it's too hot out here for her. She's in here and she's hot.
That's why I put Coco in. She was doing the same thing.
Yeah. Even though she had a drink, she's still very hot.
Yeah, did you hide?
Oh shoot.
Hand me the tears.
What did I just do?
Rip it out.
I just did.
Rip it all out. Yeah. You
That was
hot baby
folded.
girl, come
Okay, so
here.
move it over
Let's go inside.
and re-stitch it.
Go inside when you're nice and cool.
End it up.
Now what? Just press it.
Now, let me see if this is big enough, but I don't think it is. It needs something over here still. One more piece along this edge. We could do this. I don't want another one of those. No. Let's do this. That piece will work, and then our block will be big enough. So let me turn my iron on. There's nothing straight about these seams. Nothing.
There you go. Is your iron on? What's wrong?
Yes, it is. I just turned it on. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out all the threads if there is any. Now I'm gonna give that a press. See?
See? You feel a breeze here, there you don't feel nothing.
I don't feel nothing over here.
All those materials have a nice smell.
Okay,
How we're going to do this?
now let's move all our pieces. That goes there. Those are already sewed pieces. Now, let's see if we can get this to fit perfectly. Looks pretty good to me. And I'm going to keep, no, that's too small. Okay. So there is a, oh, this is gorgeous. It's wonky, but look, so pretty. And we will just sew it to this. Now these seams you want to keep fairly even, for sure. Okay. So there is that. Oh, you got the iron.
Yeah. Almost done.
That should have been trimmed off. I don't even know where my scissors are. That one I forgot to trim off, this whole row. and I sewed it. There we go. Let's have a look now. Everything looks good. Yep.
Done.
Except for all this thread.
There we go. I like them. There we go.
Yeah, it's got to heat up.
It is. It didn't shut off.
No, but you had it off the charger too long.
It's on high. It says high.
I know, but I'm letting it reheat a little bit. And then I'll iron this.
I'm done.
So this one, I'm going to get the seams pressed this way. Yeah. There. So far this should be 30 inches. See, you can't even tell basically where I joined the yardage on the back. The only thing about this is I would never want to be putting this on a quilt frame and stretching it on a quilt frame, because all your seams will stretch and you don't want to do that. So I would use this for all hand quilting on a project. You know, cutting it and using it for quilt as you go or something, but this is going to be really pretty. Really pretty. I need to take a little break and sit back for a minute. Ooh.
No.
Oh, my back.
I gotta buy 2 pillows. So you said this is one you liked. No?
That's cute. It's very cute. These are all my small pieces. So I kind of want to, I just finished ironing all these. So, and I'm making a mess of all of them. So, these are all my small pieces. That ain't too small of a piece. That's a thick piece.
God, those dogs sound like a wolf pack.
Yeah, they do. So, this is a strip.
Now what am I going to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, I gotta go fight Maple.
Why? Oh. These are all, oh my gosh, my back. Ugh. Making yardage is a lot of fun because every single block, not one block, will be the same. Not one of them. Oh my god, my back.
I think once I do a couple more, I'll touch on. But I like that.
Oh, that's a really tiny piece. Not too sure I'm going to save that. It's pretty thin fabric. But yeah. These are already sewed.
What'd you make with that one?
What?
That,
That kid's quilt that I've never heard from her again. I think she scammed me. But that's Shane's friends for you. It's the kind of friends he has.
oh, Shane's friend. Should have known.
Yep. She probably sold it for drugs.
You know, what's her name?
Those.
You know that girl I used to hang around with?
Mm-mm.
Natasha. She watches a lot of your shows.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
turning into a ruby.
Oh. Cook something on that one.
Yeah.
Some on that strip. And here's a nice dark green.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's getting hot in here.
Uh-huh.
And we got that. We're gonna do those strips with piece. My back's hurting, guys. Oh.
And you can't get up because you're shoved in that little corner.
I know. Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah, that's too.
We can do one of those. And that's kind of small. These are kind of fat pieces. There's a nice pretty blue. Let's pick out some bases. That's what I'm gonna do. Definitely need that.
Is that too bright?
Nope. The sun's gone from there now.
Not really.
I'm just picking out some bases while I lean my back up. Oh, now I feel a breeze. Oh, that feels like heaven. Hi, Darlene. We'll use one of these. Little one will be fine. Use a fat one. That piece, gorgeous. One of those. One of those. One of those. Oh my god, the breeze is incredible. Oh, wow. Whew, it's beautiful. It feels great. We'll use one of the little tigers. Oh, how about that? I'm just looking for bases to sew pieces to, so I can have colors. Oh, there's a nice white piece. Yeah, that one. I've already done that. We'll have, oh, all right, that's fine. These ones here, I ironed them closed. We'll use those. Here's a nice one. Here's a nice one, and that's even different a little bit. One of those, one of those. And I think I've already done a dark purple, so. Now, I've kind of gone through my pieces. And I'll do one of those. Why not? Oh, yeah. Let's use my blocks. Here's pure white. Wow. I'm just resting my back for 1 minute. That's, I don't think you needed that back one done.
What?
I don't think you needed that back one open.
Why?
Well, because now we have no privacy.
It's to circulate in there.
Yeah, it's nice and breezy. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's start with this one. So I'm just going to set these to the side here. I'm going to move. Oh, shit. That just fell. Damn set this over here. And let's start making some more. I'm going to use these 4 patches too. These are left over and I have a bunch more. I just don't have them fixed out yet. Miku needs to go back in his room.
Oh, he's outside. It's daytime. He can
Oh
see
my
us.
God, it's so windy now. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool with the 4 patch.
Better?
Yeah.
He's blowing everything over.
Yeah, I know. But I don't care about that.
Just sit something on it. Put your long piece
Oh,
of it
shoot.
right here.
It's mixing up all my stuff.
That's what I just said. Just sit something on it.
Not those. Don't mix these up
These were
anymore.
on the ground.
They were?
Yes.
Well, the wind blew them.
That's what I just said.
Alright, so let's put that right on top so the wind does not blow that. Oh, that breeze feels wonderful.
There.
We've
Be
already...
easy. There.
No. Oh. Ow. Okay. So that's the right way. So I don't want to use those on it. So let's use that. One of these. We'll use that. We'll use that. So let's get started. You know what I didn't do? Well, I didn't really need to. I think I did pretty good at a 1/4 inch there. Getting some pieces made with different bottoms. So that one's good. With those, got this. Use that on here. Oops, right side. Do we have? Let's use a piece of this. Okay. No, let's do it this way. Okay, so we have that now. This one. Let's have this one here. Yep, we hear you, Miku. I said, we hear you, Miku. Just need a skinny piece. Ooh, here we go. Grab this one. Perfect. Got the hose. Grab this piece. I'm running out of, I might have to dig out some more stuff. Oh, let's use this piece of that. Piece of brown. Piece of white. And what other color? What haven't I used? I think I pretty much used up something from here. Here we go. So the idea is to get a lot of these bases built to start. That's good. What haven't I used here?
I don't know if this is the
There we go. Here's a base. How did that end up in there? Actually, let's fold it this way. Okay. Grab this one. Do purple. Hi, Martha. Pats. Too big. I'm just making a mess again. Let's try this one. That's good. There. Love that. Okay. I think I'm going to start building a block now. I got enough choices here. A lot. Start with that piece and this piece.
going, bud? Larry, by the way. What's your name? Jeff. Jeff? Let's plan for tomorrow. Just because I got stock today and yesterday was stock, so it doesn't rain tomorrow. If it does rain tomorrow, then we'll do Tuesday. Plus I'll hook up with the other 2, 3 as well. Okay, cool. Looks like whenever they're put up. Okay? Thank you. No other debris over there? I took care of it. Were you just cleaning some rough ends? No, I'm just taking out the
Okay. There's a nice big square piece. That will fit here beautifully. Oopsies, that went the wrong way. Oh well, okay. Ooh, sweetness. So let's sew those 2 pieces together. No, I already got that. Let's sew this together. That should fit down here perfectly. Look at that. This is not a quilt, guys. I am making yardage from all my scraps. This is just going to be straight up yardage. Just gonna kind of trim this off, make it a little easier. So get rid of that. Okay. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. We don't want them. We already got that. We already got that. Why not? Sew this together. Not quite perfect, but it'll do. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I broke my thread out. Darn it. Oh, great. Jeff. Oh my God. Jeff.
Yeah.
Get this hornet out of here. Oh my God. Get him out. Why did Patsy leave it? He's right there.
Oh shit. Come on.
He's big.
Not a big guy.
Oh, thank you. Close that. Gosh, she's got to stop. Jeff,
Yeah.
can you please come and close these? I want privacy. I can't handle that. I can clearly see the neighbor. And he's outside, so. Yeah. I just don't feel comfortable with that open like that.
Yeah. That's one thing I know from our
What did he say he's doing tomorrow?
Oh, put that lattice that's back up.
Oh, okay.
Because it broke off because when
Yeah.
we cut down the tree branch must have broken.
Yes, it did. He told me that. Oh, good. Now he's going to put our fence back up. No, we can't have another one of those. So we can have this piece and this piece. Sure, why not? Sew these two together. And I'm probably going to need another piece, right? Nope. It's perfect. It's so perfect. Okay. We'll just trim that off because it is pretty crooked. But that's the fun of a scrappy quilt. We're good. There's nothing about this that says straight lines. Not even the sewing lines aren't straight. First of all, get that scrappy piece off. Love it. All right. Let's trim this down. I don't know. You think that's 10.5 by 10.5? Nope, not big enough. It's still a bit short. So, it's short on this side. Let's add another piece. So we'll add this piece. No, let's add this piece. I think that's gonna work. Oopsies. I just needed a little piece, a little bit longer. And that looks about good in the hood. Yep, let's add that. Yeah, there's nothing on here that screams, hey, straight lines. Wow. All right. Very good. Now, let's give it an iron. And then I'll sew some more. That made a nice square. This one's pretty cool. Is your heat pump broken? What heat pump, Darlene? Glad you made it, Martha. Heat pump? I don't know what you mean, Darlene. I am actually outside. Oh. I have a mess to contend to. My sister put that there. Okay. Get that press. No, I'm outside, yeah. outside. I think maybe I should dig in my scraps so I can get more variety. Because I still have way more variety. That one's done. I think it should fit on here. Hey, it does. And you don't even have to put it straight. Doesn't matter if it's wonky, if it's crooked. Just make it 10.5 though. And there you go. Another block down. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love it. Thought that was a thread. Alright, where's my other one? Right here. So we shall sew this one on. Give that a press. Oh, did I press it the right way? Oh, yep. One. So there we go. This will be about 40 inches. Very windy in here, so should measure each one of these. So that is, there's, no, I can't measure that way. Oh shit, the wind got my stuff again. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to put all my pieces that I just all ironed, that are all wrinkled now, in here, because I'm going to go through more scraps, so I have a lot more scraps to pick from. I feel like I've used all these already. Oh, I didn't use that one though.
What's a little book? Yep. You going in?
No,
You're not hot yet?
no. Okay, now I'm gonna sit all my small pieces on top for now. These are all the small ones because I need to make some room.
I thought found the instructions.
For?
Tablet.
Oh,
It's inside the little box. It's a book.
okay.
And then I bought this.
Hi. All right. These are all my... Actually, before I do anything else, I'm going to cut my 5-inch squares so I can get rid of this pile. Okay, so I'm just going to move my sewing machine over. Pat, you might want to move that bin.
What bin?
That one, I just about knocked it over with my sewing machine.
Not my bin?
This one. Okay.
You got enough room?
Yep. I need this though. Good, thank you. I need to try this back. This one. It gives me full space here.
Yeah, well, sew in this corner here.
All right. So,
Well, I'm not sewing. It's too small for me.
I don't need that for a minute. But I am going to cut 2.5-inch strips from this. Because this is a piece of scrap that's left. Stuff is just blowing away. So let me put my phone on top of that. It might work. There we go. All right. So that's that there. I'll take a 1/2 inch off. Okay. And I'll cut these to 2.5-inch strips. Might be able to use them. Future project. But see, this is full width of fabric, so I'm not wasting. There we go. Hey, Martha. All right, so I'm just going to open this, open that, and now there's some more pieces I can use for the scraps. So I'm going to put these with my 2.5-inch strips that are over there. And now we're going to start cutting some 5-inch squares with all of this. So I'm just going to stack.
Did you make Jack Blue that?
Yes. I felt he's back there. I just didn't feel private. It bothered me. Plus a big hornet came in here. He had to come and get it out.
Oh. Did you shoo him out?
No, he did. I was freaking out. It was big. He walked in, he's like, woo, because he was a big hornet. Those ones I'm a little leery of, so just put them aside. That one I definitely can get 5-inch block. That one I'm not 100% sure. And that one. What did I do with it? Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect 5-inch block.
I'm not sure how to do this, but
Do what?
sew a patch on or whatever you said.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this over a touch and retrim this side. So these are all 5-inch. Beautiful.
Did that a long time ago with your material.
Except that's a mess right there. I do not know. Oh, they're right there. I don't want those fuzzies. What are you waiting for? What do you need?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's your patch.
And what do you just where you sew it?
Put it on the bottom, underneath.
Yeah.
Yes. Now just sew back and forth over that hole.
Look right on the seam. You mean just up and down?
Yeah.
No zigzagging.
No, you don't. You can zigzag it if you want. It'll be quicker.
Like a kick in the butt.
5-inch squares.
I'll be pissed if just material.
Can't lose that. Hi, Clint.
Can't put none of that in yours.
Whoa.
This is Spring
Industries.
That's where this came from, I guess.
Well, this is from the backing. Oh, I don't think I could cut through that many layers. So I'm just going to do a few at a time. It's pretty thick. There. Yeah, so I can go about there. Now this is all my stuff from my scraps that I dug out that was big enough to do 5-inch squares. The rest of it was not big enough to do anything with. And this is beautiful, my fabric. This one, too short. believe that is all even. Yep. That's for the scrap bin. Okay. Now let's see if I can get same amount from here as there. Well, I can open it up. And I'll keep that for my scraps. Actually, no, I don't want to do it that way. It's too much work. But I do, because then I'll get more. I still need scraps. So I'm just doing it this way. Okay. I'm keeping all of that for my scraps. Okay. Fixed that piece. So now we've got some nice squares there. Better put this one on top.
Should have used a brown thread.
I told you to use brown thread. Let me see.
Oh, stupid.
And these are good for scraps. Look for that piece. Okay. Now, this is all from, these are from leftovers, or not leftovers, but what I cut off of when I made the backing for that girl's quilt. So, it this way so I can have a see if it's going to fit. So let's have a see. Now, I hopefully cut that off perfect, except for that. Not good. Did it turn out? Not really, because that's got selvage in it. So we won't keep that one. We'll put this with our scrubs. Do not want that piece. Actually, cut it off. That's for the scraps. Oh shoot. There we go. Done that one. Don't need that one right now. I do have silenced Teresa. Hi, Teresa. Okay, so we're going to cut that piece off and use it for our part of our yardage. Cut that off. That off. And there. Now, you get a couple of pieces. With these, might as well throw this piece in. This piece. I'll throw that one in last. I could cut one with that. 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 That one's gonna go last. And that one. And there you go. And there you go. Okay. Bless you. Very good. Very good. That's too small. Scraps. That's too small. Scraps. I don't know if I get another one out of that. Nope. Scraps. So this one here, I will definitely get 2 out of there. Yep. Where's that other piece? So, only getting 1 out of there. Okay, just making sure. There. Alright, that's about all my hands can take for cutting 5-inch squares, but look at out of all my scraps so far, 5-inch squares, just out of my scraps. So we'll put these down here. Now we're gonna dig in some more scraps. I can't do those right now. Pull out a little bit. That's not scraps. And I don't need this right now. Okay. There are scraps. Not even bothering ironing any of it. Keep those pieces.
Is it off?
Cut those in half.
What does it mean when it's flashing?
It's not quite heated. Keep that. Lots of scraps there. Wow, why did I have this in the scrap bin? Holy crap. Why would I throw a big hunk of blue fabric in the scrap bin? Because I don't know why. Wow. This is like fat quarter size. I ain't gonna destroy that. Five-inch squares out of that. Can out of that part. But I don't think you can out of this part. It's too iffy. Scraps. 5-inch. 5-inch. Garbage. That piece. Five-inch, definitely. Patch. This definitely make pieces. What is this? I don't know. This doesn't look like cotton. Definitely need that. And that one. Actually, I'm going to cut that in half. Don't need it that long. Because I like, if I cut them smaller, I have to join them more. And that just makes a lot of nice pieces. This, I do not feel, it doesn't feel like cotton. Well, it does, but it just feels paper thin. Goodbye. In the garbage. Scraps. Garbage. Scrap. Scrap. I have a lot of these left from my girls' quilt. These half square triangles. When I did their quilts. Lots of those left.
I'm gonna be out front.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where's Tia?
She's inside, but I'll let her out.
No, don't let her out.
Yeah, it's too hot for them.
No. I'll let her out to pee.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
has to
don't
go
let her
pee
out
by
back
now.
here. It's too hot for her and she's going to end up laying in the sun. Like a goof troop.
Poor Tea.
Hi, Marie.
If you need anything, you're gonna have to scream loudly.
I need...
Hey,
What?
how do I take this off? The black button?
Don't leave the doors open.
Look at all these beautiful scraps to make our quilt. Our yardage. So, if you haven't seen it and you're just gotten here, this is what I'm making. From all my scraps, I'm making yardage. So I've already made 4 blocks. So I'm just going through scraps to get some different color because I'm already bored with all those. That's going to definitely give me some 5-inch squares. Boring. Lots more of these from my girls' quilts. There's already a half a square done. Oh, look at it. That's why. Those are too small. I can't be bothered. And I don't want red in my quilts like that.
Thought you weren't going to get
So, well, red bleeds. And I don't want red, solid red. That's good enough piece. That's a good piece. Nice pieces. That's going to give me 5-inch squares. That piece is cute. Blacks, 5-inch squares. What a waste of fabric.
What?
Wow. This is just a big, huge, that could give, that's a lot of fabric here. Wow. That's 5-inch square time. I know what I did. I went through 5-inch squares, 5-inch squares, definitely 5-inch, all of this.
It's probably,
5-inch.
oh, I like this.
Yeah. 5, 5. This is ugly.
It is not.
This is ugly.
It's not ugly.
Scrap,
Why do you even think the
scraps.
flower's ugly?
5-inch squares.
Better yet, if you do need something, I'll have my phone on.
Oh, very good. Thank you. I probably could make a whole entire quilt, front and back, with all these scraps and never run out. This fabric, this batiks, is so pretty. Oh, this has got interfacing on it.
Is Martha on there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Here, make her jealous for me. The lion one.
Patsy said to make you jealous, Martha. Look at her pillowcase. Hold it up. Closer to the camera. Down. There you go. Okay, this is no good because it's got interfacing in it. That's cute. That's cute. Cute. Too small, too small. And I'm sick of the gray.
You're getting picky now. You'll be
Oh
going through
my
all
god,
that
are these
again.
all 2.5 inch strips that I just threw my scrap in? Sure are. I could make a whole quilt with the 2.5 inch strips I just took out of all my scraps lately. Perfect.
There's the other one. Did you see it? Yeah,
She said, nice, Patsy.
thank you.
She said, thank you, Martha.
I know she likes lions.
5 inch. This is too much red to go into there. I don't want it to bleed. Wow, 2.5 inch
Yowza.
strips. 2.5 inch strips. We ain't wasting all those. Small piece. 2.5 inch strip. Five-inch squares. Oh, that's a pretty big piece of white. Nice thick one too. We'll keep that. I won't cut that up. I could use that for a project. 5.5 inch squares. Definitely. Scraps. 5.5 inch. Scraps, scraps, scraps. Nice scraps. Beautiful scraps. Ah, that one's garbage. Ah, screw it. I'll just cut it off. Scraps. Nice scraps. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Scraps. Scraps. That will give me a not much of anything. Some fat 5 inch.
Want me to press those?
What?
You press those?
This is all gross shit. I ain't using that.
Yes.
Yeah, I've already pressed most of them. But because I'm being lazy, like I pressed all my other ones, these ones I haven't pressed. Well, we can get a 5-inch squares out of those. Pretty scraps. This is garbage. Wow, I don't know where I got this beautiful fabric from, but I'll use it. Some more white. Why did I throw this all in here? 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares. For sure. It's pretty. Another big chunk of white, but nope. 5-inch squares. I'm sick of gray. I'm not going to use any more of this gray. And I'm probably not going to use Lord of the Rings. So I'm going to be, because I don't want that in my quilts. That's a man's thing.
So,
And I'm so sick of gray. I've got so much gray. Ooh, that'll give me 5-inch squares. All these half square triangles. I know I had a lot of half square triangles left from my 2 girls' quilts. Because the pattern you didn't use it. This is a 2.5-inch strip. Full strip too. Pieces. Pieces.
just fold it in half.
Pieces.
This,
What's that?
just fold it in half.
That's good enough. Cut this into a couple of pieces. So we have extra. This was what I covered my ironing board with originally. And this is the one that I spilt the sewing machine oil on. And I liked it because it didn't show any stains. 5-inch squares. This is the fabric I covered. This is outdoor fabric. This is what I covered recovered all my furniture out here with this stuff.
Just keep it for patching.
Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it in case I have to patch something. I'll just keep it there. Scraps. Scraps. 5.5-inch or 5-inch squares. That could get a 5-inch. That could get a 5-inch. That could get definitely a 5-inch. That too. That too. Wow, these weren't even cut. They're full 10-inch squares. I do not know why I threw them in here. These belonged from a pretty collection too. Five-inch scrappies. Scraps, that's too small. Perfect. I can't be bothered with this small shit. You come here. Wow, 5-inch, 5-inch. Look, brand new 10-inch squares. These all belonged in a whole bunch of packs. There we go. Actually, this is what I covered my ironing board with. This one, I think. And this is the one that I leaked the oil on. Get some 5-inch squares from all that. So these are all my little scraps to go into our backing. Oh, I'm not gonna piss around with this shit. There we go. I'm not doing that stuff. This is all the stuff I cut from my masks. Can't be bothered. Yeah, not bothering. I already got lots of this. I'll take that though.
Is this all here that you're ironing?
What? Yeah. Good enough. Oh my god. I'm not cutting all this. Is this all from the stuff? Yes, yes, yes.
Can't you use that for your post-it?
Nope. It's all going in the garbage. If this is all from making masks, I don't want it. This stuff is not. This is garbage. Oh, I could cut some pieces from this. Five-inch square out of that. And garbage. There we go. If this is all mask making stuff, it's all cut stupid, so I don't want it. These are not. That is.
What are you doing? Sewing these?
That's staying with my quilt.
That's what he said.
That is. All this is from cutting the masks, and a lot of it's got interfacing on it. Okay. This is for my quilts. Oh. Bye, Phyllis. All right. I have one box left. Oh my God. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. But I need to get up and stretch. I've been sitting here for hours, non-stop. And all the stuff I'm keeping for my thing, I'm just going to sort it into here for now. This is what we're using. I don't want to mix it up with the stuff I've ironed, because I did not iron that yet. Come on. I gotta go in the house and go potty. Yeah. Trying to lift up this garbage.
Wow, these are like... Why'd you throw all these in your box?
What?
All these squares.
These are my scrap bins.
Yes, these.
What?
These are all cut out already. Like a whole statue.
I know, but I can still get a 5-inch
I know,
square out
but-
of that.
Why would you throw out? Never
I'm
mind.
not throwing them out.
I'm not saying that. You had it in your scrap bin.
I know. And I have fabric that flew all over the floor, all over the ground here from the wind. What a big mess. Son of a gun. Well, I got part of it cleaned up. Not bad. Yeah, I spilled fabric everywhere. Oh my God, I can't believe this. See, these are the ones, these are the containers I made, and these are my scrap bins. And all of them were full. I had 2 of these full, 3 of these drawers full, a whole box, that whole bag. That were all scraps. But these I'm going to be using in this quilt. This is all, not quilt, but in my yardage. This is all stuff I'm using. But that box is huge. Just saying. Well, I've got some of this pieces picked up. What a disaster. That wind made a hell of a mess. What happened to the wind, by the way? We lost it. We lost the wind. It's okay, you two. You're fine. This took a wipe out. Wind. I'll be back. I gotta go potty. Hi, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? outside? Oh. Okay. I really needed to go badly to the bathroom. Should never have held it that long. It really hurt. Uh-oh, how come your AC won't work, Martha? It was working yesterday and now it's not working today. Oh boy. Okie dokie. So, we're just gonna open up this bag because these all have to be, that's 5-inch pieces.
Why 5? Why can't you make 6?
No, I make all 5s. Use charm packs for quilts, not 6.
Okay.
That's a scrappy piece. So we'll just turn it into pieces for our quilts. Here you go. 5-inch. 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 All these little pieces. We can use all of these little pieces. Someday, Patsy will iron all of them for me. Oh, you know what this was? I don't know. This is called some kind of jelly something, and I didn't really... It's 5. I could get 2.5-inch strips out of these. So, there's nothing wrong with these, but I will get 5-inch squares. That's garbage because it's wrecked. What am I getting? Alright, I can't move out of here again. So,
Just let him squawk.
no,
Christ, you can't squawk in the house. You can't squawk out here.
I don't want Lord of the Rings fabric. Jeff, are you putting him in the house?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you working in your garden?
I will be in a moment, yeah.
Okay. Are you rototilling it?
Yeah, I am back in.
A couple of pieces of that. That's good. That's nice stuff. Garbage. This looks like it would be good. Nope. But these would make... I don't remember where any of this fabric came from, so we'll just use it for our thing. That's 5-inch squares. Okay. That was quick. Getting through this box. Oh god, this pillowcase stuff is disgusting. Ugh. Can't even stand the feel of it. That's good. That's good for 5-inch squares. 5-inch squares. Teresa, this is what I made that heart pillow out of. See? This fabric. It look familiar? I can get 5-inch squares out of that. This is no good. That is pillowcase stuff. all these little beautiful pieces. This is pillowcase. Don't want those. These little pieces are perfect for my quilts. That's a little too small. That's good enough. Downton Abbey fabric. Okay, in there it goes. Oh, you know what's in this box? Crap. I'll be throwing it out. Those will work. This is pretty.
Who said you could block my space?
What? Who what?
That's my space.
Wow. Get in your corner then.
What'll tell you?
Small piece. Small pieces. I think I'll leave that one whole. Don't want that. That's a little too big. Use those. Inch. Too small. I could get a 5, so can that. Ooh, I like this. This one's pretty. This can get lost. It's good. Lord of the Rings, no thank you. That's all the pieces I'll be using. Oh my god, little owls in this. This is so stinking cute. Garbage.
What was this for?
I don't know.
Looks like a pocket.
It was a pocket. Let me see. Yeah, it was. It was in something I was making at one time.
You gave up on it.
No,
Didn't like it, or you did something to throw
I
it.
just didn't like it.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah. 5-inch. Five-inch pieces, 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 pieces. This is Yucky White. It's phrase. Too small. All these pieces. This is gross white. It's from a pillowcase. Like, that's what all this is from. See how it frays? This is all from a pillowcase. That's good. That's good. Those are good. These are all good. Good pieces. No red. No dark red. That will ruin my quilt. And no pillowcase stuff. Keeping no pillowcase. Pillowcase or 5-inch. Small pieces, garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. These can all be used. Good, good, no. Cute little pieces. Ugh, that's still scraps. 5-inch square. Perfect. No Lord of the Rings fabric, no pillowcase fabric, and no pillowcase fabric. It's 5-inch square. Perfect. Keep. Now, y'all remember when I was making that damn jelly roll rug? All that's in my scrap bin, so that's all going in the garbage because it's all attached. Lord of the Rings fabric. Make 5-inch squares in case I need it for a man. 5-inch. Cut these into strips. I can use these, and look at how pretty it is. Wonky piece of fabric is this? 5-inch square. Use that. I think I cut the wrong side off. Alright. Gives you pieces. Five-inch squares. They don't look big enough. Nope. So we'll just use this for scraps. Not using any of this. That is Lord of the Rings. That I will use. Look at all this fabric. Who's got fabric like this? Scrap fabric. Ooh. Those are nice pieces. That's garbage. Now, 5-inch squares. 5-inch. 5-inch. And this is all probably pieces for a quote. Yep. Ooh. All my fabrics from the Star Garden quilt. Lord of the Rings, goodbye. Yours runs on fuses? Wouldn't it be on its own breaker, Martha? Pretty.
It has to be for that much power.
You would think.
Yeah.
Oh, 5-inch squares. Those all have to be opened. I could get a 5-inch square out of that. 5-inch out of that. Definitely out of that. Definitely out of that, but not this. These are small pieces. Too small. That's good. Half square triangles, pillowcase, pieces, pieces, pieces. That's good. Five inch. No Lord of the Rings. Nope, nope, and nope. And no to this. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope. These are all good pieces. That's a full 2.5-inch square. That's strip, I mean. No Lord. No pillowcases. No
Why not?
pillowcases.
Maybe you might make case one.
No, that fabric is too thin and it frays.
The Lord of the Rings?
Yes. No, that.
I didn't say the
Pillowcase
other one.
stuff.
I said the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah, no. Not keeping it. That's perfect to use. That's pillowcase. That's good to use. That's super thin. That's good. No good, no good. Good, good, good. And good. I think this is a full 2.5-inch strip. Yep. I don't know. I ain't using that because I ain't folding it up. And I can use that pillowcase. There. sick of gray. Inch. Oh. No Lord of the Rings. No pillowcases.
Okay, Kettlers, I could have made the squares for inside the dog beds. I gotta make.
Right there.
Okay, well, I'm over here right now.
Squares in there. Lots of pieces in there. Ouch. Ow. Frick me. That hurt. You got the wall unit running now, Martha? Awesome sauce. Ow. That hurt.
This is a scented.
Huh?
Scented smell.
Hmm.
It says scented collection.
Oh.
Lavender. You could really smell it when you ironed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. quick before it cools off. Probably cooled off.
Does smell like lavender. I don't like these stupid triangles. Oh wait, that's a half square triangle. That's too small. Love that. Pillowcase shit. Lord of the Rings shit. Lord of the Rings. I dropping stuff. This is no good. This stuff frays really bad. I don't want it.
What?
I don't know.
Pillowcase?
No, that sailboat stuff. This here is all good for 5-inch squares. A couple of 5-inch squares. Here's some more fabric from. Yep, I can get a few squares out of this. 5-inch. I got enough black. 5-inch. These are all half square triangles. Too small. Five-inch. Too much fabric. There we go. Five-inch. Yep. 5-inch. And I think I get some 5 inches out of all this fabric. For sure. This was what I cut off my quilt when I quilted it. So I could probably get lots of 5-inch squares off this, maybe. Not down there, I can't. I can get a few though, where it's big here. There. But not down here. So 5-inch. This here could go into my stash. Oh wow, lots in here. I can get lots of 5 inches with that. Too thin. Too thin. No good. Definitely more pieces off of this. Boy, this was a waste when I pieced all that. This is what I cut off of the quilt. Lots of pieces in here. Lots for 5-inch squares. After it gets ironed. Because this is way big enough for 5-inch squares. Getting down to the crunch. Five inch, the pieces. Huh. Sure, why not? Five inches. Five inchers. I don't think this is big enough.
I thought you were just squaring them to make blocks.
Not those. Those, if I could get 5-inch squares out of them, I'm going to. I'm not going to waste all that. Definitely can get some out of there. But not out of that. And definitely out of that. Pick up this stuff that has fallen. That's it. All my boxes are empty. That one I could trim down to pieces. Can't be bothered. And these triangle pieces, I don't know, I'm not making half square triangles with it. And this is all just junk. I don't want that. Okay. We're done with, so that's it. Out of all my scraps, that's a lot. I just emptied. This was full. I couldn't even close it. Alright, so now I've got lots of pieces in here that I could use to do this with. This is the stuff I'm keeping. All back in this box. All these fabrics. Thanks. Okay. There. Here you go, sister. You like ironing?
I'm not ironing those with this puny thing. That'll take forever. With your other one, I will.
Alright, time to pick up. I dropped more stuff. Now, I am organized. That is all garbage. There, I got lots of room now. Okay. Very good. Are you done with my iron?
Why?
Because I'm going to need it here shortly.
I'm done with it then.
Okay, so you're not going to iron these right now?
Not with this, I'm not.
Oh, well, whatever.
No, I'm not doing it with this.
I can do it.
This is too clean.
Wow. We've come down a lot. My scraps. Awesome sauce. Now, that's the one I'm working on. So, now I could use all of these pieces. So I'm going to leave them in here and just pick through what I want to use to make my squares.
Oh, you just did all that.
I'm not done my blocks. Now, so now
Here.
Thank you. Those are all ironed.
Here.
Oh, God, sister. We ironed all these. Wow. All my 5-inch square stuff. Okay, so I'm going to use this one. And now we're going to start on picking some pieces and just sewing them on. Huh. I've already used all those. Let's take a purple square, put it on here. Sure, why not? Put this here.
Here. There's two. What's that flat thing that there? Right there.
That's my screwdriver. Yeah. Okay.
These are the ones you're all cutting up?
What? Yes. So there's 3 pieces made.
You're not going to open them up and press these, right?
No.
No?
Putz, I need that iron back.
Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, you're ironing those.
You didn't want them?
Yeah, these ones need ironing. The ones I'm sewing.
Well, then give me them.
Okay. Grab this strip.
Doesn't matter, or you're not getting picky, right? Just
No,
iron.
I'm not getting picky. Take that one, and that one, and these pieces here. Sure, why not?
Blowing them all.
What's that?
The wind.
I know.
Blowing them.
I know.
Want the ones back that I ironed?
Yeah, please. Here's some more. I think I have enough now to make another square. Here, those have to be ironed. Alright, so I have some over here already done, sewed. Are these the bases? Yes. Base, base, base. Sewed. All these ones are sewed. Sewed. Okay. So these are all sewed. And those are bases. So is that. Alright. No. Don't want those. Too short. So I'll sew it to this. No. Don't want these. These are not sewed. This is. Okay.
Let's bring through the Lord of the Ring one.
Okay. Did I just sew this on backwards? I did.
So,
Goes that way.
you don't want that. Gotta cut that off.
No, I don't want it. Okay, we've already got the
Gotta
color.
cut that one. Okay.
Stupid machine.
Where's your sewed ones? These ones up here?
Yeah. They're the ones I have 2 pieces sewed together so far. Actually, I don't want to. What'd you do with them?
Right here. The ones that were on the comp?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Well, you gave them back to me?
No, you took them.
Yeah.
I thought you already ironed them.
Yeah, I did. Which ones are ironed?
All of these are done now.
Well, hand them to me, that's what I said.
They're all ironed. They're all ironed.
Give me a bunch.
Alright. This one's a bit too small, so we'll sew this piece off. Now it'll fit.
Where do you want these when they're ironed? Right
Anywhere,
here?
sister. I don't care.
I don't want to get them mixed up.
Just put them anywhere.
'Cause I don't want to re-iron what I'm ironing. What's this? Ironed.
Not long enough? Nope. Still need the piece. Give me a little piece of something. Here, that'll work.
Well, there's a bunch here.
Where's that piece? Oh no, I need a bigger.
This one?
I need a wider piece. I already got one of these in there. Yep, let me see that one.
Did you put the ones I ironed? Did you throw them back in here?
No, they're all here. They're all...
No, the ones.
Oh, these ones here, don't mix these up with the ones that I pieced. Those are going to confuse me.
These are ironed. Well,
I know they're ironed, but these have pieces to them.
Those have to be ironed.
No, you've done those already.
Okay.
I'm just throwing them there. There we go. Now throw that on there. Okay.
Put them here. The iron ones.
Yeah, okay. Now, nope, I already got that in there. Let's have that. Oh, thanks, Teresa.
How come nobody's on? Like,
In Facebook?
Oh,
Because
you
my
can't?
phone's dead. I
Well,
can't call them.
we could use mine.
Well, where's yours?
My phone's right there.
Yeah, but it doesn't hook up to the Bluetooth.
My phone?
Yeah,
Why?
because I have to them to come out on the Bluetooth because people can hear them.
But my phone is Bluetooth.
It's getting late anyway, so.
2 o'clock.
That is cute, cute, cute. Now, let's take this piece. And where's that one I had? That was a big one. Right here. Let's sew it to this one. So my goal is to make a 10.5 by 10.5 block. And that's what I've been doing. Now, it's a little big, but it's gonna be fine. Because I could reuse. Now I just need a strip, nice wide strip for this area.
Okay.
Let's do this one. Let's do this piece. No. Wow, everything's just blowing away now. My pieces. Okay. Okay. And then we'll get this purple square. We'll sew it about here. Okay. That piece is still good. There we go. Now we've got a nice size for a block. And I don't like how that one went. What amount? Let me see. Oh, cool. Okay. Patsy, can you iron this? And kind of stretch it out like that when you iron it so it lays flat. My block, wait. This one has to go, I want this to go this way. I want all my seams to be nice and neat. There. No creases, just stretch it and press it. this. Perfect. My garbage is there. These are to iron. Okay. Now, these are all done, right? Okay.
What
So
needs ironing? Nothing.
now I gotta cut my block.
Those ones
Those.
I iron.
Those do. So we have all the pieces already. So I'm going to reuse these. There's nothing wrong with that. So put that with that stuff. Turn that off.
Where you want them?
Over here with this pile. And there is a 10.5 inch block done. Another one done. Look. Beautiful.
Those are all ironed there.
Yep, thanks. Okay. Let's start with this. No, I don't want to start with that. Grab this one.
Why aren't you taking the ones I ironed?
Well, because these have to be, because of, those are ones I've already used, I think.
Hmm.
I'm trying to mix up,
Oh, thank
get a variety of colors going here. So that one's done. Those are. Sister can iron those. Oh no! Wind. There's this one. This one. You're gonna find them right there, Pat's the ones I need ironed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put them there. This one. This piece. Hi, Hi, Mary. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Whoops. That's the end of the fabric.
These are from the bottom.
Okay. Ooh, that one. I want to do that blue one next. That blue one's pretty. Strip. Actually, that's a little too much. Here comes the wind again. Oops, this one's got salvage on it. Hey. Now I just need a small piece.
Oh my God, there's like
There's a lot, but that's going to give me a lot of a lot of yardage. Why throw it out? It's so windy here now. It's comfortable. Now I could probably put another block together because I think I have a nice array of assortment here. So I can make another block. It's the ones my sister needs to iron. That one. They've all been ironed. Alright. This is from when I cut it off. So let me cut that seam off. Very good. Okay. Let's start with this. And so we've got lots of small pieces here. Right here. Kind of too small. No, I want cow in this. No, I don't want the same fabric. Well, we'll just use cow for that piece. Extra. Okay. Still short. What could I add on to
Not
that?
this one.
Huh?
There's more ones here.
I'm just looking for a really small piece.
Right here.
It's got to be at least that wide. Something like that.
Like what's there?
Here, I'll just take a piece of this. This will work.
Can I get your
What pads?
throw them in a box? I don't want to chase them.
I know, they're not fun chasing.
No, I'm not going to chase.
Okay. Yeah, mine are just blowing away. Now, where did I want to put this? Here? Sure. Sure, this is good enough. Now, let's put another skinny row right there. Okay. Pretty, pretty. Love it. Now, let's do this there. And there's already one of those. We'll do one of these to make it bigger. Perfect. So perfect. Who thinks this looks easy? Yeah, they did, Mary. They made all kinds of quilts out of that kinds of stuff. They sure did. But we don't want the same piece. So, got this piece. We'll just join these two pieces. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to sew straight lines, because I'll tell you what, that wouldn't be a pretty sight.
I would love it.
Good thing this is Crazy Fabrics. Okay, so
Not going to waste, that's for
I
sure.
will need one more piece, fair size, going down this way. So give me this. This looks pretty wide. Yep. So I'm gonna take a piece of this. Sew it together. And this. Sew it together. And cut that. Okay. Cut that off there. And there is my piece. Perfect. It is so perfect.
This material is nasty.
Which one?
This.
Why is it nasty?
Free. All the string.
I know it frays bad.
It's nice material, but
There we go. We have another 10.5-inch block done. So sister is going to iron this. Right here. Stretch it and iron it, and I'll cut it. Do you see my smokes anywhere?
yeah. Almost forgot what they look like.
Thank you. Oh, take a little breaky break. And I need to wipe off these glasses. They are covered in lint from the fabrics. I think I'll do next couple of these. Ooh, let's do those 2 strips. Some of those. Oh yeah, and I need one of these. This is my favorite fabric. Right there. Thank you. Sit right there. Grab this. We have a second block done. So, kind of want to get a little bit of everything in it. So I'm going to be wasting a little bit over there, but I could still use this piece.
There is a song called Piece by Piece. You know that?
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Still can reuse that. That. And there is another block done. This is so cute. With all the scraps. That is so stinking adorable. So now we will sew these 2 pieces together. And then we will have the start of our second row.
No rain tomorrow. It's gone.
Oh, now we're not getting rain. Good. Sweetness. Okey-doke. So I'm going to get Patsy to give that a little pressy. Here, Pats. Can you just press this seam?
I've got no internet out here.
Press that seam.
I don't see why. I had it yesterday.
Hi, Gracie Grace. See you, Martha. Have fun. Yeah, Gracie, I know Dai Dai hasn't been live lately.
Wonder why. She's got a man in her life, maybe.
Maybe she has a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens. Our sister disappeared. Never know.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty? My fabric. That is going to be gorgeous on the back. I'm loving all of this. Here's the first row. Somewhere along the line I have to add extra in here. Well, it's still going to be 40 inches wide. Pretty close. 10, 20, 30, about 40 inches wide. I'm turning my scraps into yardage. And I don't care what the back looks like. But my back is breaking off.
Move here
My back is breaking.
and quit.
I am going to quit. Oh my God. Gorgeous. Yes, it is gorgeous. But I condensed all my scraps down to 2 little bins. And these are ones I'm going to use to make my things with. I should be using up these little yellow pieces too. Love them. Love this purple fabric. It's a good way to use up all your pretties. Once I get this, I'm going to start rolling it up when it gets into being a lot bigger. I'll just fold it in half like normal yardage. If I fold this in half right now, how big will that be? Let's have a look on my mat. Actually, let's see how big this is.
That's gonna look cool.
So there's 36. That's 1 yard. 36. 40. It will be 40.5 inches long. And yardage is usually 44 inches. So I may just add additional 3-4 inches to that. Just take some scraps and add some pieces. Make another piece. So it's going to be at least close to being 44 inches. So I sewed the wrong side to the right side. Very good. Let's try this again. Put right sides together, Ruby. There we go. See, I have this already all trimmed up nice on this side. So it's already nicely trimmed. And I'm going to add a piece and see how much bigger this will make it. Even if it gives it a couple more inches, I'm good with that. Okay, so get Patsy to give that a little iron. Because I've already had this squared up. Just add another piece. Patsy, can you give that an iron right there, that seam? Please. I want to see how much longer that's going to be.
Which way? This way?
Let me see where the other hems are going.
This way.
Just hold it up.
They're all going up.
Nope. They're not. But it don't matter. Just do it. I don't care if these line up.
Going up.
They're not meant to line up.
No, it's not lined up, but it's going up. That's the easiest way.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Thank you. Now let's see how much bigger this will be as soon as I square it up, which means I need to, whoops, hack it off. And I need to move it over. Probably not much, but it gave it some extra length. So now this is, oh, jeez. Pat,
Yeah.
can you re-iron this? Can
Why?
you push this like this? Because now it's not straight. See how you got a duck beak? You gotta iron it that way. You got a ducky beak.
I didn't turn it this way. I ironed it the way you handed it to me.
Binks. Okay. Now we'll retrim it. Because now it has to be exactly even. So line it up down there. Line it up down there. There we go. Look at that. So I only gave it another inch and a half. Not even. We'll see now. So 36. What's on today? It's 9:40, 41 and a quarter.
Where do you need it?
Yes, I am going to use this for backing, but I may even make a back and a front and just sew the two of them so the quilt will be absolutely reversible. The back and the front won't be any different. I'm really thinking, because I have enough scraps here to make a back and a front of a full-size quilt. For sure. For sure. All I have to do is just keep adding on pieces. Square them up and then keep adding on pieces and get it as big as I want. I mean, I can't make it too big because I need it to fit on my quilt frame. But I think this would be deadly. Front and back. But I would definitely have to use a 16-inch needle, because going through seams on the back, seams on the front, I don't know. Maybe I'll just use it for a top. Make this into a quilt top. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty cool on a quilt top with just a plain backing.
What, a 4x4?
I'll push it to as big as I can make it. Well, I think I'm gonna give up for today. I'm exhausted. My hand actually is aching from cutting so much.
I can cut these up for the dog beds.
What?
I can cut these for the dog beds. Okay, waist, big square.
These are all pieced already, which is a good head start for me. That's not. Yep. You just take pieces and you just sew them together and you just have fun. Make it as big as you want. I think that would go good together. I'm going to sew that together. There. I'm just going to save these. I'll poke at making this every now and then. Again, that's a nice little piece. All these little pieces in there, just having a little piece is going to look so cool. So cool. I think this one's cool. Flying geese. There's an extra one. Hold those up like that. These are the ones my sister ironed. So they're all nice and ironed. And that's all I'm going to do for today. I am vanished. And I did want to finish my pillowcase, but I don't even know where it is.
How many you got? Just the one?
Just, it's almost done too.
I think it's right there, isn't it?
I don't know. Ah! Oh, it's my last pillowcase.
Black and white. This one?
Does it have clips in it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. I thought I left it in the house. Sweet.
And that's
I
it.
can finish it. Jeff will carry all that in for me. Because he's a good guy. Small little pieces.
Where did you want any of these purple? Through
What?
it? You don't have much of this.
What?
This color through it.
Yeah, I do. I
You
have a
want this
lot
one?
in here.
You didn't want these ones?
I got enough, believe me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why my hand's hurting. But let's finish this last pillowcase so I can just move on to the new project. Where are you? You are right here.
Oh, you didn't want red, eh?
Nope, that bleeds too much. And with all the different light colors I got in there, I'll avoid it at all costs.
And what's wrong with this one?
Nothing.
Well, you threw it in
Oh,
there.
it's got interfacing on it. It's too thick. It's pretty, but it's full of interface.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you can't see the interfacing.
I can do it.
I did not backstitch that. Seriously? Where did I run out of thread? I didn't. I could use a cleaning, you know.
What's
All
wrong
that
with these?
for nothing. It's too thin. I don't want that pillowcase stuff.
That's what this was?
Yes. I gotta go iron this. I'm kind of stuck here. I got a pile of stuff. I'll just do it later. I'm done. I just can't do anymore. This one's gonna be pretty. Really pretty. But Totsy's using the iron, so
Well,
oh, I don't feel like doing this. I'll be really picky about this.
you're picky about everything. What do you mean, just that?
I'm not picky about how you iron the other stuff.
No,
I'm just
because I
gonna
don't
be
care.
picky about
Material.
this. I want this ironed perfect. So perfect.
To lay your perfect lady head going.
I am going, Tanya. I am.
What the heck was in here?
I don't feel like finishing this right now. I'm just... Jeff's mom sent him
Yeah,
that stuff.
I just read chili hot.
Yes, very hot.
I know, yeah.
Oh. All right, guys, I'm getting going. Oh. I don't even know where my mouse is. Oh, there it is. Found a piece of fabric. All right, guys, bye. Have a great rest of your Sunday. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone.